Hey Supreme, how's below zero? Do I not get to put a name in? It just sent me on my way. I thought I'd at least get to put in a name for the save. Hang on, Anna just put something in the Discord. Hey Anna, sorry to hear about your whole COVID situation. I hope it's at least, you know, gonna get better. Controls, walk, run, jump. Oh, I forgot there's a zoom. View surroundings. Cursor, pickup, quick stow. Action wheel. That's interesting. Compass, Astropedia. Missions. Missions aid in exploration and provide tools and discovery to use during journeys. Mission log attached to landing pads and Astroneer backpacks for tracking missions and objectives. Rewards. Claim rewards from completing missions at landing pads via their attached mission log. Cool stuff. The horrific realization when you learned where the ice worms were. Ooh, that's interesting. Lights in the distance. Tethers, bites. Discover a gateway chamber. Locate one of the strange structures emitting a pillar of light. Can we see one of those from our current position? Research catalog compass. No, we cannot see one. However, the compass lets us find one. Mission log. Planetfall. Collect at any landing pad. Alright, get rid of the compass. Hey! We got ourselves a small printer. Let's put that over here. It's not that bad, it's not pain, just an annoying cough and slight tinnitus. Honestly, the tinnitus part sounds really not fun, not gonna lie. You'll find out, Supreme. That's all I'm gonna say. You already knew that, so it's not like I'm spoiling anything by saying that. Let's just take the small printer and smack it here. Plug it in. Astroneering basics. New mission. Breathing space. Connect a tether to an oxygenator. Tethers are placed in to extend oxygen access from an oxygenator and can be printed from the backpack. Reward, small canister and bites. Neat. Oh hey, it gave me tethers. Oh hello, we can see one of the pillars. That sounds very ominous. You're scared? It was too. Is there no compound around here? Are you serious? Because there's resin here. I'm out of tethers. Neato burrito. I'm gonna want at least 2, so let's keep going. The tinnitus isn't really bothering you. The things keep you up at night, it's the cough. Yeah, that makes sense. 10 or 20 minutes before going away. Ugh. But Supreme, why would I say that you should be scared? Because then you're just going to be even more scared. It says there's compounds that way. I need oxygen. I can't believe I can't see compound from the base. Medium printer, medium platform, medium storage, river seat, small canister, work light. Work light? Isn't it supposed to be printable from the backpack? Land filling. Fill a small canister with soil. Can do that. Resourcing. Gather compound, gather resin. Medium storage, 2 platforms. And the schematic for an oxygenator already? That's crazy. Well, there's some ammonium there. That's nice. Some research. More ammonium. Here's some compound. I was gonna say, there's always compound close by. How much room do I have? I'll grab 6 things compound. There we go. Yeah, we'll grab 6. And then I just saw some resin somewhere close, didn't I? Just replenish my oxygen. Self-quarantine wouldn't be a problem. Yep, exactly. I never really had much of an issue with quarantining either, because, you know, there's not really much I did anyway. Oh, neat, a small battery. It's actually a really good find. Cool. Oh, shush, I'm going home. I'm gonna run out of oxygen. Whew. I almost did run out of oxygen. Alright, let's make some more tethers, first of all. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. How do I change? Ah, that's how. Oxygen filters, canister, generator. That'd be nice. Beacon work light printer. Let's go over to the generator. You've disabled the satellite, nice. March's PDA with Sam, which didn't help, it shouldn't, and it usually doesn't, at least from what I remember. Fabricator storage and docking modules, and the horsepower upgrade. Yeah, yeah, Anna, fuck yeah. Your, your mom won't invite those kids over anymore, so you don't have to worry about that anymore. Good stuff. You don't have to worry about those annoying little people. Of course, this is all assuming that you do have COVID. You'll have to wait until tomorrow to find out. Well, I hope that tomorrow you receive good news. Man, I am just digging a hole, huh? The modules are very nice, agreed. Kind of depends on which module, but like the fabricator module and the storage module, those are both really good mods. Alright, well this compound is too hard for me to get to. Let's go back because now I've got a bunch of compound and stuff. I'm still one short on resin though, and I'm not really seeing any in the close vicinity. I'm gonna go down this cave. Wow, this cave is absolutely fucking worthless. Hello. Can I get it a little steeper than that? There. That'll do. That'll do. There's 3 and a baby? Man. Sounds like a fucking handful. Hello, cave system. Ooh, there's some zinc right there. There's resin over here, good. At least it's not you. That's all I really have to say, is that at least it isn't you. There's some quartz over there, that's good. Some aluminum right here. Alright, let's just get my last one of those down. Free up some inventory space. I'm gonna get rid of a piece of compound in exchange for this, because compound's pretty, actually, organic's easier to come by on the surface. So we'll do that, and then we'll head back. All 4 of them in a 2-room house? 2 rooms is better than 1? That's really all I have to say about that one. May God have mercy on her soul. Agreeable. Alright, I should have a medium storage ready because of this stuff. Yes. Printing up. Print a medium printer. Slot medium printer to a platform. In return for a large platform A, or large platform B, and schematic for a large platform B. Cool. We have some platforms now. And a storage, which is what I was talking about. A room without a door separating them? That sounds like hell. Let's put you there. Connect you into the power grid. And bring you over. Do the same thing. Oh, that's neat. I like that. That's very nice. Okay. Medium printer, that's the objective currently. We're gonna make a small generator. Put a whole bunch of resources on this thing. Now then, that small generator is going to come over here, and it's going to plug in right there. And then this battery is going to go on the base. This is going to come off and go on the floor, because this is going to come up here and get unpacked. Now we can carry this, smack it down right about there, grab this tether and move it, grab this one and move it, unpack that, connect it into the power grid, lock it down. Now we can move this stuff. Like that. And then we can put this right there, so that it'll automatically take the resources. Which is phenomenal, huh? YouTubers that has a camera but wears a mask to not show their face, gonna wear the Plague Doctor drip? Hell yeah. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do face cam. It's just not really something that interests me, to be completely honest. Packager. Oh, this is the schematic shop. I was wondering what that was. Mission log. Retooling. Unlock, print, and attach a boost mod to the terrain tool. Unlock, print, and attach the drill mod to the terrain tool. That requires zinc, so we're not going to do that yet. Smelteringly hot. Unlock and print a smelting furnace. Refine aluminum from laterite. Minerals are often found underground or in rocky areas and can be refined using a smelter. Powerful problems. Print and connect a small generator to the power network. Well, I did that. I did that. Look, there's a small generator right there. I did that. Just started dinner. Enjoy it. I hope it goes well. Hope it tastes good. There we go. I knew I did that. Share an image of the base. The room's kind of spoilery. Yeah, just save it. Just save it for a while. Powerful problems. Battery backup. Fully charge your battery. Well, I found a battery, so I already did that. Oh, it gave me another battery. Cool, I can put that on the base. Yay! Oh, you're making dinner. Ooh. I have to make dinner too. Print and use a research chamber. Not yet. Crafting large batteries will require lithium from Vesania or Novus. Okay, next up we're gonna do the smelter. So let's go over to the printer. That's a large printer. We're not doing that yet. Research chamber. Request platform. Large platform A. Okay, so I actually need to do that first. Take an image in a way that you cannot see the room. That works. Here we go. Smelting furnace. 250 bytes. Doable. Soil centrifuge. Chem lab. Atmospheric condenser. Okay. Smelting furnace. Need myself a smelting furnace. Which also means that I need myself another large platform. Medium platforms aren't going to cut it. Do you know about all the rooms in Below Zero? I think so. Oh, it's draining my batteries. Yeah, look at it go. It's literally draining my batteries. Here, I'm gonna wanna be able to keep better track of that, so let me grab them and move them around. Let me also turn that on, because that might help. Oh yeah, it's charging even. Still sore from having the thing shoved up your nose? Yeah, I hated those. Large platform A. Platform B is better. Just, there is no debating it. Large platform B is better than large platform A. You cannot change my mind. You will never change my mind. I think I'm gonna make another one of those. I'm gonna go get more resin. I also think I'm gonna change my suit. I like this one. This one looks nice. Ooh. That's neat. Pallets. Oh, that's too bright. That is too bright for me. The truck looks kind of neat. I don't like all the ones that are white. The white body. I think I like that one, because that one's from the moon. Cool. I might grab some more compound too, honestly, while I'm down here. Making a heat power plant in either the heat vents or purple vents, and then using power transfers to take it back to base. That's a long way, though. Like, wouldn't it be? Wouldn't that be a really, really long travel distance? That would cost a lot in terms of power transmitter supplies. I don't remember what it costs to build those. Game so Oni? I don't think so. I know that the Oni is a killer in Dead by Daylight, but I know that that's not what you're referencing. Really, all the resin? That was almost 2. Not even 2. Almost 2. What is up with this world and not giving me resin? Let me scan it. Triple or quadruple thermal reactor. If you're gonna do that and then like travel all that way with the power transmitters, you're gonna want more than 4 for it to be worth it. Because you could just make a nuclear reactor for so much less hassle. Alright, let's grab one more. Just round it up to 4. Oh, fuck, the farty cloud. Man, I'm having a really shit time finding resin. Luckily, tethers are basically free. Planter full of every plantable plant in the game? Man, try saying that 5 times fast. Getting a planter for every plantable plant in the game. More resin. Good. This is forever away, though. Alright, let's get rid of all these pop fruits. Apparently bug out the game sounds as well. Hello. God, I thought my game crashed there for a second, not gonna lie. I was terrified. Okay, so we have 2 things of resin. We're currently holding a thing of compound and holding a thing of organic. The organic we can probably just leave. Grab it somewhere else later. Floating resources bug, we love it. And we're out of room. That was a texture glitch. That's zinc. It's a decent amount of zinc. Alright, we're gonna leave this organic here. Well, we're gonna leave that organic in a hole. And we're gonna grab 2 more resin. Oh, this is a double vein, that's why. I was wondering why this vein was so huge. Because it was a double vein. No, give me that back. Come here, you bastard. Alright, that's 8 resin. That's good enough for now. We'll come get more later if we need it. Well, when we need it, rather. In this game, it's not really ever a matter of if we need the resource. It's pretty much always a matter of when we need the resource. Especially when we start going to other planets. Each planet has its own resource. Like, there's only 2 planets that have iron, there's only 2 planets that have lithium, there's only a couple planets that have aluminum, and so on and so forth. Pretty much every planet has a unique resource of some kind. The only planet that you can get stranded on with no way to make a new rocket or a new thruster is Atrox. It's the only planet you can ever get stranded on. It's also the worst planet in the game for that exact reason. Unlock you. Put you on there. Facing the other direction, please. The next game you're gonna try to get is Walking Dead. I've never played any of the Walking Dead games. I've heard they're decent, like the Telltale ones. Does the horsepower upgrade nullify the effects of slowdown per module, or just decrease it? It just decreases it. It doesn't negate them. Have we done any research yet? No, they're all active currently. Refine aluminum from laterite. Research chamber, not yet. And that's zinc and stuff. So I think I'm gonna go down and get... Here, I have an idea. We're gonna get 6 of each. Or sorry, 7 of each thing. Yeah, we're gonna get 7 of each thing. Zinc and aluminum, which is laterite and... I forget what the zinc compound is, but we're gonna find out here in a second. Because there's some, like, right here, pretty much. It's a VR game that has nothing to do with the Walking Dead show. It also isn't a Telltale. Oh. I was unaware of that. I've never heard of that one. Sphalerite, that's right. This is the one that has the really hard name to pronounce. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. It's also really quiet when it goes into your backpack. Alright, this should be the last one we need, right? There. Right, that's 7. Oh, I miscalculated. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I was only supposed to get 6 of each. That's fine. That won't be a problem. Oh my god, there's resin on the ceiling over here. I didn't have to go all that way for resin. It's literally on the fucking ceiling. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Can we get something relatively flat? Like, just slightly flat, even? There we go, that looks pretty flat. Wasn't as flat as I might have liked, but it is flat. Flat enough. Here we go. Hopping down the big hole. That is a good question, Supreme. I don't know if you can get off that hole without the grapple either. I never tried. There's a little mineral thing there. Zinc is less important than aluminum, so we're gonna grab that number 6 there, and then we'll come back for the zinc and everything else later. Technically it's not zinc yet because we haven't smelted it, so it's technically still sphalerite, but zinc is a lot easier to say than sphalerite is. 2 inches too small to fit the truck. Yep, they did that on purpose. Alright, let's take this over here. Go on ahead and unpack it. And toss on our sphalerite. Then we're going to take said sphalerite, put it over here, and it's going to load up automatically. Then we're gonna take our laterite and put it on. And then we're gonna put this back. Turn out. This is why organic is one of the easiest things to get in the entire game. This is also why organic is used as an early game power source. Like, I'm literally just tapping R2 and getting a shit ton of stuff for it. Oh yeah, BFD division. Ugh. Now I want to play Doom. Shit, we're getting a fuck ton of new missions. What's that? Oh, another medium storage. Oops, turn that on. Unpack that. Nice. Let me grab this last compound here and make another small generator, because we're still not meeting my power demands. Not as effectively as I would like, at least. There we go. Nice. This is making you want to play No Man's Sky. It does remind you a lot of No Man's Sky, but a little more cartoony, right? The biggest flaw from Subnautica proper is how strong the prawn is, because as much as the PDA says you're not invincible, you basically are. That's true. Ooh, I don't have enough compound. Well, that is going to give me an excuse here in just a moment to go get more compound. I'll leave one of these running. But I feel like I don't need to leave any more than that running. I love being close to my monitor. It makes me so much more appreciative of the game's graphics. I feel like I can actually see. I'm gonna be talking about that for like a week, by the way, so get used to it. Interesting that there's floating resources. I don't remember that being a bug. fall and disconnect the entire oxygen network. Below zero ecological dead zone. I don't know, Supreme, have you been to the dead zone yet? Because I haven't. I know you said you did a lot of exploring. I'm wondering if that's one of the areas you explored or not. Six compound? Oh man, I'm like just barely short of another piece of compound. Of 7 compound. Which means that I definitely want this 8th. Do you think you're going out into the void? I mean, kinda, because you made me do it. I didn't want to go out into the void, but then you were like, go into the void, go into the void. Turn on filmic mode and go into the void. It's not that bad. It was bad. It was that bad. But you have found it. That's a good question to have answered. Give me a tool that takes the fear away, you start to like the game less. Then you shouldn't have any problems with below zero. So far, at least. Like I said, I have no idea how the Shadow Leviathans are, so I don't know how scary they are, and I don't want to know until I figure it out in-game for myself. But I bet it's pretty scary, you know? Large printer. Oxygenator. I can make an oxygenator? Already? That's nice. Alright, I'm gonna make some tethers. Like 4 bundles of it, 3 bundles. No, you don't have to. I mean, only if you want to. That'll be done by the time I get back. Oh hey, I already have a bunch of tethers right here. Give me that. Alright, we're going to that purple thing in the distance because that is a challenge of mine. Lights in the distance. Refined tungsten from wolframite. Desolo or Calidor. 2 parts unknown. Print a small shuttle. Print and install oxygenator in the shuttle. Oh, that's forever away. For science, print and use a research chamber. Print an auto arm. Store a resource with an auto arm. Automate some of your work. Tractors. Okay. We'll prioritize that later. Right now the priority is getting over to this thing. Hey look, more resin. bioluminescent blue light go behind the jelly pad. Thought it was a shadow leviathan. It was just a squid shark. Yeah, they're all over the lily pads. That was lights in the distance already? Oh, I never forgot that sound. Ugh. One hell of a drop. Hello there, friend. I got a new challenge. It's called That Was Weird. Find a way to power the strange structure. Well, I know how to do that, but I don't want to do it yet. That's graphite! Oh my god, we gotta go get that graphite. Graphite is fucking rare. Yeah, you don't get graphite. Graphite is something that you usually have to use a soil centrifuge for. Which, soil centrifuge is basically free resources. So you take one of these like soil canisters that I've got on my thing here, this thing, and stick it in a centrifuge, and it'll just make you resources for free. It's phenomenal. I'm gonna try to see if I can grab 4. That was 3. Nice, 4. And that's more resin over there too. Nice. Alright, we're gonna head out. We'll remember that there's some resin over here. Found a Marguerite tape. I remember it. She's got like a little base thing down there. Hey, there's compound on my right. Nice. I don't actually have to go down in the caves for that anymore. That's good. That's a good thing. Alright, next up, I want to go to a mountain area, which I think the closest mountain area is going to be that way. Just by the look of things. Cool, that worked. So the large printer can currently only print a shelter, which is silicone and plastic, and we don't know how to make any of that yet. Have you not figured that out yet, Supreme? I figured you would have been able to piece that together from the tapes. Lock that back down. Well, ghost leviathans aren't native in the Arctic. Duh. We're Skyrim horsing it. Trying to find some copper. Because copper tends to spawn in the mountains. She floated on a Reaper body. Uh-huh. She would have been eaten by ghosts. Or they would eat the Reaper. She got lucky, I guess. Ooh, I have a slide in there. Maybe the ghosts were afraid of the Reaper and thought it was still alive? Don't seem to be the peckish type, that's true. Ooh, there's copper up here. You can see it. See, at least in this game, you don't have somebody screaming at you, oxygen, all the time. You just get like the little beep. I like that a lot more than beep beep, oxygen. Oh, there's a cave. That's neat. I've never seen this kind of map generation before. Juveniles eat Reaper? Oh. I didn't know they did that. I'm out of tethers anymore. Cool, there's some plants here too. No, it didn't give me anything. Reaper skeletons are in the Lost River because of our dear friends, the sea dragons. That's why they're only in the one part of the Lost River, rather than every part of the Lost River. Second one, I'm gonna want to get like 4 of these. That should be the third one. That should be the fourth one. This is malachite. Did I not have a thing from malachite? Thought I had a challenge for... Oh, I was thinking of wolframite. But that's other planets. Not this one. Why wouldn't it eat the Reaper? Okay, now that's a good point. The things in the below zero void don't tend to have any fear, so why don't they eat the Reaper? That's a good question. Marguerite got lucky. I think that's all I'm gonna really have to say and think about. Oh, more copper. That's 5. I didn't even notice there was a plant there. There's 6. Do I have room for 8? I do. I can get a full pallet. Can you say what's in the void? I know what's in the void. I haven't been to the void myself yet, but I know what's in the void. So yes, you may say what's in the void. That should have been 7, and here comes 8. There it is. Alright, we're leaving here with 8 copper. That is a successful ass trip. Marguerite's tapes are absolutely before the Aurora, because the Aurora went looking for the Degassi. The dunes or the gun island? I don't think they ever made their way over toward the gun island side of the map, so I would assume it was a dunes Reaper that she rode on. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't express any knowledge of precursors, so dunes. My thoughts exactly. Actually, before I do that, let me check my rewards. Alright, it was just bytes. No actual stuff. Oh. Didn't know that was a thing. Wrong. Okay. So with this aluminum and zinc, let me grab one more piece of zinc here. And I'll grab another aluminum as well. Ooh, oxygen tank. Actually gonna want that. Small solar and small wind are worthless. Let me check my challenge here. Boost mod and drill mod. So there's the drill mod. There's the boost mod. Small battery requires zinc? Oh. We also know Chelicerates live in the void, so her prawn is outfitted with the Chelicerate mandible arm. Indeed it is. Tractor, not yet. I think I might actually do that. This is the one thing that large platform A's are good for, is research. So we're going to print a large platform A, and then we're going to attach a research thing to it. Also, give me this, because I'm going to make myself a much-deserved work light. Fucking finally. Oh my god. It's so bright. Love it. Aluminum, zinc, aluminum. Watched Scarface for the first time today. Didn't expect the ending. Still can't tell if you're disappointed or not. What is Scarface? I know I probably just sounded like an uncultured swine, but what is Scarface? Now I saw some ceramic around here, didn't I? Yeah, here's some ceramic. Oh wow, that's nice. Holy shit, look how fast that is. That's the boost mod coming into play. God, why have I never used a boost mod before? Jeez. How much do I have? I currently have 6. And it looks like if I ditch some of these tethers, I can end up getting 8. Oops. Doesn't matter, I got it. That's a goal. Scarface influenced an entire genre of filmmaking. Say hello to my little friend. Okay, I know that scene. I don't know if I know the movie though. Just didn't mean to hit that button. Let's just smelt up a bit of clay here. Get myself a pile going. Scanning every creature. I plan on doing that as well. Whether or not I'm actually going to be able to, the world may never know. But god damn it, am I gonna try to? Abso-fucking-lutely. Alright, question. Do I currently have the research bay unlocked? Yes. So give me that ceramic. Throw mod one. The movie's been out for like 40 years. Yeah, tell me how it ends. I don't care. Retooling complete. Now, I am going to save both of those mods for later. I'll keep them all together over here. Oh, I got a soil centrifuge out of it. Fuck yes. Dude, I literally got a soil centrifuge for doing nothing. I literally didn't even do anything and I got a soil centrifuge. That is fucking phenomenal. Okay, that requires a platform B. Alright. Come here, bud. Ooh, this is a mineral one too. That's amazing. You fear the stasis gun might not be in the game? I have no idea whether or not it's in the game. 11 bytes per minute. 449 total bytes. I need a power solution ASAP. Aluminum alloy is not currently obtainable. Tungsten I don't think is currently obtainable either. Copper and glass, that's obtainable. That's obtainable, but I need more bytes. Shit. Both of those are obtainable, but I need more bytes. Do I have any compound left at the base? Of course I don't. Okay, 4 science is complete. trailer, not yet. Not yet. Gain 2,000 more bytes. We will figure that out. Research samples appear naturally on flora and rock formation. Okay. Alright, those beacons are going to be worthless for now. Oh boy, I missed a lot of chat. So a bunch of guys break into Scarface's mansion, Scarface being the main character, hence the title. They kill all of his guards and his sister. Ah. Like, on the beaten save file. I would assume because of the fact that you can in the first game, that you should be able to do that in the second game. However, I have not beaten the game yet, so I am unaware of whether or not that is the case. Oh my god, there's resin literally right up there. I'm just seeing for the first time. So sad. And there's resin over here too. Jesus. Was I just blind at the beginning of this playthrough? Scarface just dies. The guy that killed Scarface walk around for a minute or two and don't do anything, and then the credits play. How long is the movie? Two hours? That's the whole movie and it's 2 hours? Jeez. That's ridiculously long for that short of a story. Oh, shit. That's why I walk everywhere. I don't have the timing for that kind of stuff. Oh, that's just the ending of the movie, not 2 hours. Okay. So, wait, it ends with the main character dying? That's fucking stupid. I don't like it when movies and TV shows end with the main character dying. A lore question? Why would Altera not make a scanner arm for the prawn? Good question. Probably because it would be expensive and they don't value their... They value expenses more than they value their employee's life. Seek out and unlock Exo Dynamic Research aid units. Can do that. I still need more bytes though. You think the ending is genius, but they killed the main character. They better have killed the main character, like, for a reason. Like a sacrifice or something. Not just, oh, well, he got hit by a bullet, guess he's dying. Because that's shitty story writing. That's like what The Last of Us did. Oh, I'm out of tethers. He had it coming. Throughout the whole movie, he's being a jerk and a huge criminal, killing everyone he doesn't agree with the exception of children. Oh. So it's like a justified thing. Shut the fuck up. So here's an update to the game that they did that I love. They didn't have this compass before. This compass shows me true north, and it shows me the direction to my house. When you get on the opposite side of a planet, you end up not being able to see that beacon stretching into the sky anymore. And then you would just be lost. There was nothing you could do, there was nowhere else for you to go. But with the addition of the compass, now there is. Remember the channel catchphrase, shut the fuck up, Zote? Yes, of course, how could I forget? Zote needs to shut the fuck up. Fucking bastard. How could I forget Zote shut the fuck up? It's like impossible to forget. It's so catchy. Shut the fuck up, Zote. See? It's catchy. Its goal was to show how terrible the life of a criminal is. Well, if they killed a criminal, then I guess they did their job. Ooh, quartz. Free aluminum. Free quartz. God, I can't see. Take the graphite, the ceramic. Oh, inventory full? Full of what? Full of shit, that's what. God, I'm really sorry about this visual stuff right now, guys. I'm not a huge fan of it either. At least that's your interpretation. I'd have to watch it for myself. I wasn't trying to... No, I understood. I think I understood what you were trying to say. Even if you mistyped. Perhaps he should consider not breathing. Yes. He should indeed consider stop breathing. I think it would end mutually beneficial for all parties involved. Power cells. Neat. Alright. Back home we go. Take a bite. 1,074 out of 2,000. So we need another 1,000 bytes. I think we're gonna end up going off in a different direction because my inventory is currently full of stuff. Also, we have this. This solar panel is going to help with our power issues. Not much, but it is going to help. What if you kill a chelicerator in order to scan it? Good luck making it dead. That's all I have to say. I'm not planning on killing a chelicerator in my playthrough. Scanning one, yes. Killing one, not so much. Do it, you won't. You're right, I won't. Supreme might, though. Think you're ahead enough for stream? Oh, definitely. Oh, definitely. No, what? I didn't even... hit the button. Fine, well, take some power cells. Go faster. Fucking power thieving whore. Here, have another... Where am I gonna put this? I don't have anywhere to put that. Oh, hey, look at that. That's neat. That's a cool thing that I didn't know happened. How did... How in the slightest did it think that that's what I wanted it to do? What? Gonna smelt that up. That's gonna be nice. Scrap's not useful to us yet. It will be. Just isn't yet. Time to get a prawn and a drill. Do you not have a prawn yet? I thought you did. How did you kill all those snow stalkers if you didn't have a prawn? Do I not have an oxygen tank yet? Read? I did read. Oh, you got. My bad. My bad. I thought you were trying to say that you needed to get. Where is it? Oxygen tank. It costs 2,000 bytes? I'm not spending 2,000 bytes on that. Yeah, I'm not spending 2,000 bytes on that. No way, Jose. Just what you need to motivate yourself. BFG. Oh, BFG Division. Whenever you want to do Rage Incarnate in a video game. Or really just in general, Rage Incarnate. I'm not singing it right. I don't remember how it goes. Now that is what I call sad. BFG Division. Oh my god, my playback speed. I was like, that is not BFG Division. What did I just start playing on my phone? I forgot that I turned up my playback speed to 1.25 because this video was like, the guy was talking really slowly, but it was an interesting topic and I was getting bored, so I was like, I know what to do. I'll just make him talk faster. So I turned it up to 1.25 times speed. And then I forgot. It's hard to beat the first game of a series. Like, it's hard to make a sequel that's better than the first game. Not a lot of people are able to do it. In fact, I don't really know any games that are better in the sequel than the original. Gordon Ramsay screaming at people's a good one too. Oh, small solar. It's actually very helpful. Well, okay, yeah, Doom Eternal, I guess, is better than the original game. I think it's better than 2016 as well, just from what I've seen of 2016. Obviously, I haven't played it yet, or I would have played it on the channel and you would have seen it. Alright, I'm gonna go underground to some of that, EXO modules. I'm gonna take some stuff with me too, just because I know sometimes they require things to be unlocked. I'm gonna leave this guy here. Mario Smash. I have no idea whether or not Splatoon 2 is better than the first Splatoon. I've never played the Splatoons, so that's not really a thing for me. Oh, there's a bunch of these things here. There's 3 of them. Alright, here. Let me see if 2 of these guys is enough. Actually, I have 3 of them. I just don't have the organic for 3 of them. I need to go get some more organic. Nothing gets your blood pumping like Doom music. Agreed. I feel like my heart rate just goes skyrocketing whenever Doom starts playing music. How much organic is that? That's 4? That should be fine. Hey, a wind! Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Right now. Ah, fuck. I need to get to a tether right now. Oh, dude, that song's a banger. What was I here for? Why did I come here? Oh, I came here to drop off the wind. I swear I always do something and then immediately forget why the fuck I did it. It's like, oh hey, let me do this thing real quick, and then, boop, you forget what the thing is, or why you were doing it. There's a bunch of these research samples down here. It's very nice. Yep, Doom music is absolutely what you need. If you have a strong feeling that you're about to go throw hands with somebody, Doom Eternal music. Get you right in the mood for a fight. Okay. Violence, the music genre. That's a good way of putting it. I've never heard it described like that before. Oh, it only took 2. Oh, 300 bytes. Lovely. Ooh, this one's a battery one. Okay, so what we do with the battery ones is we take it, we plug it in, we hit run, and then we leave. Forget why you went there. Yeah, sometimes I think I'm like in The Sims and I'm a sim, because it's like you go into a room, forget why you went into a room, it's like you're being controlled and the person just cancels the action. And you're just like, what? Squeeze me? Oh, another battery one. Should be able to get this before I run out of oxygen. Emphasis on the word should. Cool, so that was a bunch of bytes right there. That was great. I know that I've seen more on my tether lines, so I think I'm just gonna follow my tether lines for a bit and then find some more. Yeah, see, here's one. It's another power one. And now we wait. Oh, I just noticed somebody liked the stream. Thank you. Seriously, y'all don't have to do that. I'm gonna keep telling you that you don't have to. But I do appreciate it, so thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, look at all these pop chorus. Oh, there's so many of them. Go, 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 go. Get to the power, get to the power, get to the power. My god, and there's another one. Also, there's a piece of sphalerite, so I'll take that. Why are there so many of these freaking things? Like, look at this, there's 5 of them here. I'm gonna need to make 5 trips to get these things all back to the base. Alright, let's go on a shopping spree with our 5,000 bytes! Ooh. Worth it for the oxygen tank now. I got some wiggle room. Medium shredder. Oh, it takes iron. Not worth. Auto arm. Not yet. No. Fluid. There's fluids in this game now? I'm gonna need to look up some tutorial videos on all of this stuff. The repeaters and the buttons and storage sensors and everything. Now there's 2 likes on the stream. You guys. You don't have to like the stream. But thank you. You guys are great. None of that stuff's really worth it. The tractor might be, though. Or I could start going for rockets. 4,000 bytes for the large solar panel. Holy fuck. I left the door out. My pug is out. Panic! Don't let your food get eaten. No, don't do it. Large storage is nice, but takes a lot of resources. Recreational sphere. Auto extractor. Whew. All these are platforms. We'll get to these platforms eventually. It's a while down the road though, but they're really nice. Now here's the stuff that's good. Landing pad and shuttle. Let me check my mission log. Moving and hauling, print a tractor. Automation, which I don't want to get into until I learn some more about it. I might have to read the wiki a bit too. I'll do that in my free time. To parts unknown. That's all small shuttle stuff. Tungsten, which would be going to DeSolo, which is the first planet we'll leave and go to. Well, it's a moon, it's not a planet. Unlock power cells, glow sticks, dynamite. Got to make you feel? Treat others the way you want to be treated. You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right, Supreme. Goddamn right. I honestly never thought that I would see myself doing something like this. Streaming on YouTube and getting support from people to continue streaming. People that come out and interact and have fun. Never saw myself doing something like this. Specifically because I never imagined people would actually want to watch me play games. Like, sure, people want to watch other people play games, of course, I get that. I like to watch other people play games on occasion, too. But me, specifically? People want to watch me play games? Wild. Wild thought. Oh my god, another one. Give me that. I mean, you're really putting some real effort into this. The very least we could do is press one little button to show our appreciation. Yeah, but you don't have to. You don't have to hit that little button. Honestly, Supreme, I thought you were one of my, like, IRL friends for a couple of minutes, when you hopped into the Doom stream for the first time, because I had messaged, some of my real-life friends and told them I was playing Doom Eternal on YouTube, and one of my friends was, like, really into Doom Eternal at the time, so I thought you were him. And then I asked him about it, and asked him, like, I said, thanks for coming out to the stream, and he was like, I didn't know you're streaming. And I was like, wait, who was that then? Was it just some, that was somebody else? That was somebody I don't know? What? Somebody I don't know came into a stream and stuck around the entire time? Nah, you're pulling my leg, but he insisted it wasn't him, and sure enough, it wasn't him, it was you. Crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna go get it now. You well earned your status? You both have. You both have well earned your mod place. You guys come out to, like, everything. Just about. Especially now that school's out for you guys. Or at the very least for Anna. I don't know if school's out for Supreme yet. Now that you don't have that to worry about, you guys are, like, here and on top of it, and that is blowing my mind. It means a lot to me that you guys are here. I don't know how else to say it. I just appreciate it. I appreciate it a ton. It's really kind. Yes, that was a first. I've had people stop into the streams before, just like random people here and there, but nobody's ever come back except for you guys, and now Xander. Nobody else has ever actually come back. Your school ends on the 26th. Dude, that's next week. Damn. That's next week. Holy shit. So you're really close to being done. Good for you. I'm sure that feels great. I heard one of my batteries click. I thought I did? I thought I heard one of my batteries click. I guess I didn't. How much longer would I have streamed if you never came along? I probably would have finished Doom Eternal, and there was another game I was playing at the time, right? I think I was doing a Subnautica run, but then I just gave up on it. Because nobody was watching it. I gave up on it and then hopped over to Doom. Honestly, if you hadn't come along and, like, continued with everything, I probably would have stopped streaming again after Doom. I definitely wouldn't have streamed anything on PC. PC took a lot of finagling to figure out how to stream with OBS and everything. Now that I got it, it's great, but it took a lot of finagling for the first time. I would have attempted it and then just, nope, too hard, not worth it, nobody comes out anyway. But you guys do! So it makes it worth it. Broke my ankles. 2 regulars and occasionally Xander. I think Xander likes The Last of Us, because he's come out to pretty much every Last of Us stream that I can remember. Title of the first stream. Yeah, I think it was something along the lines of either what you said, tired of swimming with the fish, let's kill some demons, or it was like taking a break from the ocean, something along those lines. It definitely had time to kill some demons, or let's kill some demons. It had something along those lines in it. Man, and from that one Doom Eternal stream that Supreme came out to, and then the second one that Supreme came out to, exactly, it's been 4 months. It's been 4 months. And I've played so many other games, too. Like, I've played Last of Us Part 2, Subnautica, Below Zero, Satisfactory, Astroneer? This is a new one. Gonna get to Jedi Fallen Order eventually. God, there's still 2 more. I thought I only had 1. Ugh. Friday Night Funkin', speaking of ugh. Great song, by the way. Oh, Hollow Knight? How the fuck do I forget Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight was so much fun. And we're getting back to it, too, this weekend. Yes, Anna, I was surprised, actually. I was very surprised. I remember you stopped in and gave me some tips for the Grim fight. Was it Nightmare Grim? Or was it just regular Grim? It was one of the two Grim fights. You came in, we were in the middle of it, and you gave me some tips. And I was like, thanks for the tips. Thanks for coming out. It was great to see ya. Maybe I'll see you next time, question mark? And I wasn't expecting to see you again. And then boom, you popped in and I was like, oh my god, I have a second person in the stream. I have two regulars. Oh my god. I was and am so stoked about that. It was NKG? Yeah, the heels. I thought it was NKG, but I didn't want to sound like an idiot just on the off chance that it wasn't. Alright, are the batteries losing power? Oh, they're losing power rapidly. Wonderful. Jedi Fallen Order is basically Dark Souls and Star Wars with a difficulty slider. That is about as good as you could ever describe it, Supreme. Never thought you'd be making the mod, but we gave you the confidence to. You had it in you all along. We just gave you a nice little shove in the right direction. I know I said that I didn't need it, but I'm gonna unlock the tractor. Yeah, on that day you just so happened to want a Hollow Knight stream, and I just so happened to be playing Hollow Knight. It's weird how coincidences happen like that, isn't it? Because that really was what that was. It was a coincidence. That I happened to be playing Hollow Knight, and you happened to be wanting to watch some Hollow Knight. Like, it was a complete coincidence. I didn't do that on purpose. You didn't do that on purpose. YouTube didn't do that on purpose. I'm the first person you told your game ideas to. Really? I find that surprising. Cool, I got a buggy. Nice. Tethers. Now, do I need a launch platform? I guess not. With solar running, we don't need those. Same here, I'm the first person you told the horror game ideas to. Jeez, guys, that's an honor. For a time, you were the only one I trusted enough to tell, which is why I talked a lot less about game ideas when new people came along. Right? A lot less. Nice. Alright, come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do. No! Get over there. Print and install an oxygenator in the shuttle. Ceramic and aluminum. Give me the aluminum, give me the ceramic. No. Get back. I can't read the rest of that. Oh, there we go. Print and attach a solid fuel thruster. It also is a coincidence that you wanted to watch a stream with less people in it so that you could actually talk. I always like doing that too. Having the ability to talk with the person who's streaming. I always go for people who are like 30 and below in terms of viewership. Yeah, solid fuel thruster. Do I have that unlocked even? Now I do. Piece of aluminum and ammonium. Good thing I can go grab some ammonium because there's some right next to the base. First time I met you, Lifesteal and Sigma were the only ideas. Then I was invested, so you came up with more. Well, I'm glad I could be a little bit of an inspiration. Happy to help. Man, there was like no ammonium there. Are you serious? Five or below, or you used to? No longer felt the need to enter other streams. I mean, if you want to go watch other people, obviously, go watch other people. You don't have to exclusively watch my channel. That would be ridiculous to expect. I wouldn't be offended if you went and watched somebody else's stream for a bit. I understand. Yep, well. Okay, what are we gonna take with me to this moon? I don't think the tractor is gonna be necessary to go to the moon with. I do think that this, and this are going to be handy to take to the moon with me. I also think a personal battery to take with me is going to be good. Let me go over to Astropedia real quick. Go to the planets. Here's where we're going. We're going to Solo, which is the moon of this planet. Hazards, easy guess, is none. Sun is high and wind is low. I think we might package up a solar panel. Extremely hesitant to share the game ideas. Yeah, of course I was interested to hear more. They're good ideas. The charm system idea is what you think is the most genius idea. I remember. It's, the less charms you have equipped, the charms that you actually have equipped are more potent. That's what it is. So you get rewarded for having less charms, but it's still difficult because you have less variety. I think it's genius, too. Alright, in addition to that, I think we're gonna pack up a platform of some kind. I guess it's gonna have to be one of the small platforms, yeah? Please tell me I have 2 resin lying around. I do not. It's alright, I remember that there's resin this way. So much thought you could put into it. Indeed it does. Indeedly do it does. I know for a fact that there was resin right next to the base that I didn't see earlier, and I saw on my way back. Now I can't find it again. So much more build variety, indeed, yeah. There's just so much that you can do with it all. I can't think of a game that has a charm system like that, so I think you're right. I think that's the first of its kind. The illusion system with the heart monitor. Okay, that sounds super, like, just, I don't know, schizophrenia-inducing. Like, as your heart rate increases, the game spawns more illusions, which thusly increases your heart rate. That's awesome. It's never something I would have thought of. Oh, right, I have mods installed. There we go. I have so much research. I think that's the thing that's really blowing my mind right now, is the fact that I have so much research. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to grab some more water here. I'm getting thirsty and I ran out my mug. Oh, I have a mug now. So I get to look like a disappointed father. And just sip in my mug. Except it's not coffee, it's water. Because I don't like coffee. I mean, coffee is okay, but I like coffee when it's more sugar than caffeine. Which is not good for you. And not good overall. Hey, neat, it actually needed something. Okay, now then, this resin is gonna go in here immediately. The rest of it's gonna go on the floor. This tractor, the buggy, and this guy, trailer, are all gonna go over here. Alright, give me that platform. I can make a small printer when I get there. I'm gonna take some tethers though. And I can make a generator when I get there as well. I think we should, quote unquote, be all set. What is that? QTRTG? Oh my god, I can take that with me. I'm also gonna take that with me just in case. I'll take that with me too. Bit off topic, got an ad on this mobile game, and it was talking about a mobile game where you could make money from, but instead of saying play, every time it was Polly, somebody typed it into the AI voice wrong. That's fun. That's funny. That is funny. Alright, I think we have everything that we're gonna need to head to a new planet, so really quickly, we're gonna save. I'm gonna grab some water, so I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, I'll see you guys in a minute. Alright, grab some water, and I also grabbed a brownie, because I'm all hungry. And I can munch on it over the course of a little bit. Launch into orbit, or launch to another planet. Another planet. That's Atrox. We're not going there for a while. Calidor It doesn't really have any issues. It's just dry. It's hot. Visania is a jungle. It is very, very full of hazardous plant life. And that's its moon, Novus. And then we also have Glacio, the ice planet. We are going to the moon. To Solo. We're going to be able to land directly on one of the alien platforms. You said you need a push to make the Vox mod? You need someone interested enough to push you. Well, I'm interested. Anna's interested. At least I'm pretty sure. I know I'm interested. Oh, does this thing have its own oxygenator? It does. It does have its own oxygenator. So I didn't even need to take that thing with me. I didn't even need that. Jeez. Well, it means so much for you guys to be here, so I guess that's my way of paying back to you. Okay, so I need some resin for a platform and some compound in order to... Oxygen filters, nice. And some compound in order to make a small printer and a couple of other stuff. There's home, directly above us. Oh, not enough room. My oxygen filter's about to run out, so... And it did request an idea. Yeah, I saw the change color or make something change color. There's a couple of things that what you call it? Hang on, I'm trying to think. The Salty Sunday mod. The Salty Sunday mod does something like that. Where only a specific part of the character actually changes color. Okay, what I'm actually gonna want is a medium printer. Because the medium printer is gonna give me access to bigger platforms. Just something I need right now. Perfect. And with the large platform B, we should be good to go. I'm also gonna want a medium storage, which requires more resin. Shouldn't be an issue. There's a whole ton of it over here. Look at how much resin there is in this vein. How much was that? That was 3. Should be fine. Nice. That's some research. Grab that. Have I played the Tabby mod yet? I tried today, it was crashing. I'm gonna try to look into that a little more tomorrow and get that figured out. Alright, let me check the Astropedia again real quick. So we're gonna want to go into the caves for the wolframite. Because that's the stuff that we actually want out of this trip, is the wolframite. Played at 10 frames per second? Oof. That's ridiculously low. Like, actually ridiculously low. Oh, this is battery powered. Yeah, that'll be fine. What's that symbol? Astronium? Is that seriously Astronium? Or is it sphalerite? I think it's sphalerite. That would make a lot more sense. That was honestly insultingly low for the amount of effort I just did for that. Certainly will be the magnum opus. I can agree with that statement. I can understand where you're coming from there. So, sphalerite can be found in the mountains on this planet. I wonder if we can find some really quickly. So the plants on this planet are very interesting. There's something called dagger root. If you get too close to a mature dagger root plant, it will stab you. Got a lot of seeds out of that. I'm actually kind of surprised. It's very easy to lose track of yourself on this planet. Because it's so small, the curvature is so outrageous. The plant has a knife. Yes, pretty much. Who knows, Supreme? Maybe the game that you're going to develop is only the start, and you end up making many more just like it. You won't know till you find out. Well, it's a good thing to know that there's some Astroneer here if I get stranded for some reason. Don't worry about it, because I know a lot about the Shadow Leviathan. I just don't know exactly where to find them. Like, I know what biomes to find them, but I don't know exactly where in said biomes to find them. And I don't know their behavior patterns. So you didn't really spoil much for me. Oh, medium storage. Can I get in here and grab that, please? See, this is what I'm talking about, easy to get lost. Very easy to get lost on this planet. Pay attention to little details to track enemies to know if you're being stalked instead of just being told. Yeah, having a game where you actually have to figure things out for yourself sounds like fun. Like there's no codex other than the one that you write. It's pretty neat. Is that some sphalerite right over there? Kinda looks like it. No, it's just compound. Man, I haven't been able to find any sphalerite. Says it's found in the mountains. The kyanite was down there? I would figure that a crystal, kyanite crystal, would be in a crystalline cavern of some kind. Plus, I've been to pretty much every other biome other than that one, and I haven't found kyanite, so process of elimination and all that. Holy shit, look at this resin deposit, dear God. Well, I am not having any luck finding sphalerite. Okay, that's the direction that I came from. Wait, how is that the direction that I came from? What? I'm not gonna question it. Another medium storage? Ooh, wolframite. Still getting used to that. Can't be quick with it, you have to be slow, methodical. It's weird. Will take once it started, probably 3 or 4 years, not a deadline, just a guess. Okay, on the bright side, once you get to a certain point in development, you can put it in early access, and then you've got a bunch of people playtesting your game for free. And you can still make them pay for it. I had to pay for Below Zero in early access. Granted, I bought it before they raised the price, so I got lucky in that regard, but... Oh, no, that was the one I was seeing. Okay. Below Zero's been in development for a couple of years at this point. I want to say 3. I don't know that for a fact, but I want to say it's been in development for 3 years. Game development is indeed a lengthy process. A lengthy one and a difficult one. I'm confident you'll be able to pull through. Not into the dagger route! Oh my god. Where's the other one? Alright. I thought I saw a cave entrance around here somewhere. There's a crater. There we go, caves. Once succeed, bask in glory, indeed. look at that. There's a bunch of wolframite right behind me. There's a bunch of the stuff. Literally just right here in the wall. Perfect. Making a Kickstarter? Letting people play a demo? Oh. There's a couple of games where you play as blind characters. That I can currently remember, that is. I was gonna say, that should be 4. Should probably turn this on too. Yeah, that's bright. Ugh. Look at that, we got a little research base going. Adorable. That's going down into the mines with me. Oops. Except when they reach Sigma, the two batters get into battle stances, and the screen cuts to black, then thanks for playing. What a blue ball way to end a demo. Oh, that's neat, Anna. It's like a more... I don't really know, but it's like a kind of echolocation, but it's also not echolocation, if that makes sense. I feel like that makes sense. Yeah, that's definitely a cliffhanger, alright. Alright. Let's go get some wolframite, y'all. Working in the mines. I dropped one. Where'd it go? Oh my god. It's behind me. Thank goodness. I thought I just lost one. I was about to be very sad. I think there's more over there, unless that's quartz. As for the surrounding, oh, that is new. As for the surroundings, the outlines of the surroundings will become visible as you touch them, and if the object is moved and you touch it again, the outline disappears. That's fucking crazy to think about code for. Demo should be enough to see whether this game this would be a game you're interested in supporting. I feel like if you leave off on a cliffhanger like that, people would be like, oh my god, I gotta find out what happens. Sure, I'll donate $5. I almost just fell. Oh, whoops. Alright. I think it would be a good Kickstarter. Like, with a demo like that, of course. I think that's quartz over there. I'm gonna go check it out. It's quartz. Yeah, it's quartz. Shame, I thought we had two wolframite deposits right next to each other. Wish there was like a mineral detector in this game. You like do a little pulse. Just like in Satisfactory, you do a little pulse and find a whole bunch of new materials and stuff. But alas, no such thing. 2 to 3 hours long, that's long for a demo. At least as far as I'm aware, that's long for a demo. What's that? Is that oxygen? It is oxygen filters. A generator! Oh. Man, I'm gonna need to make another trip back here and get this. I'm not leaving this behind. This thing's gonna be amazing. Put some carbon on this thing, this will power my whole base. Simply a slice of the rest of the cake. Well said, that's a good analogy. Never heard that one before, did you make that up? It's a great analogy, I love that. Ooh. Hang on. Hang on a second, y'all. Hang on. you go. There you go, Supreme. Anytime you have a game idea and we're not on stream, or you want to have it immortalized in some sort of a text that you don't have to go looking through, you've got your own channel in the Discord, completely and entirely dedicated to your Vox mod. Honestly, oxygenators are so cheap, I'm just gonna leave it here. Yeah? Oh, sorry, I said Vox mod. My bad. I'm glad you knew what I meant. Oh, this is what happens when you work all day, come back to the room, and then try to stream. And you get tired, and you act tired, and you say things that don't make any sense. Yep. That's how it happens. Alright, we got the control panel open. Reoccurring boss. Oh cool, it's only gonna take 4 of these, nice. Here we go, boys. These things are fun. The moons are the easiest to do this with because of the fact that there's only a couple of nodes on the entire planet. There's only 2 nodes on each planet. On each moon, sorry. There's only 2 nodes on each moon. On each of the planets, there's 6 nodes. So it takes a lot more effort and a lot more time to hunt down all 6 nodes and get them all activated. And then you activate the core after that. Which I'm not going to do the core here today. I don't feel like doing any core stuff right now. Getting down to the core is a very tedious process. I'm not in the mood for it. Can I explain some of the Sigma boss fights? I don't know if I remember them well enough. Basically, as you fight Sigma over and over again, he becomes less human and more machine with each boss fight, as he slowly augments himself and his technological implants to better serve him in combat and other areas. I know at one point he has wings. But other than that, I don't remember much. My brain's just not in that mode right now. Does that happen with Ridley? I haven't played the Metroid games in a very, very long time. I don't remember them. Rayleigh slowly becomes more mechanized. By the end, he's a hulking mechanical angel. Angel quite literally, with a sole intent of killing you. Right, doesn't he lose some of his, like, humanity and morals throughout the course of becoming more technological? God, I love this compass. This compass is the best update they've ever done for this game. It makes exploration so much more viable and fun. Exploration is a huge part of this game, and I always hated it because it was so awful to navigate. Damn it, I didn't hear the fucking thing. I was going off of audio cue. Because you're the biggest and only one he views as a threat. Exactly. I'm out of tethers. Oh, we passed through the North Pole. Because the North Pole was originally toward this gateway. I wonder if I can reach that. Because I'm out of tethers and I'm out of compound as well. Can I get 3 compound? Oh right, yeah, Sigma in the angel form doesn't have legs. I remember that now. Because I compared him to the Maker. Also, this is a reference to real life right here. This is the Apollo lunar module. Yeah, look at that. We're almost there, guys. It's right over the horizon. Basically, the game would be all about sword fighting. The final boss could be either the hardest or easiest enemy in the game, depending on your playstyle. Well, that sounds interesting. What do you mean by that? The final boss can always easily insta-kill you with a single attack, but the only thing is, you can easily kill him too. It's a more realistic sword fight. Oh. That's interesting. I like that idea. Make it more realistic. We're almost there. The series and the DLC. Oh right, you had like a whole DLC and stuff planned too. Or at least part of a DLC planned. Keep hitting the wrong button. Series roll? I do not. Remind me what series does. Damn, I just got a sad text message. Sorry, I took a little bit of a break there for a second. So you see, the best part about... First of all, these things, I'm pretty sure your oxygen doesn't go down if you're untethered, and that just got debunked. The good thing about this is I can take the node, which this is the origin node, equator 2. And this is the surface elevation equator 1. So, these are teleporters, basically. Do it in Discord later, sounds good. You slice off his hand and he throws you through a wall at Mach 10. I remember that part, yeah. I remember now, at least. See, I didn't have to walk the whole way back, because teleporter. So I'm here, I'm good to go. Now then, we're gonna leave all these bad boys here, because I'm gonna take home some tasty, tasty wolframite. Speaking of tasty, tasty wolframite, there's some down in the caves that I completely and entirely forgot to grab. See? I just left it here. Motionless smartass. I love when people do that. Cool, that'll all smelt up. We'll take home what we can now, which should be just about everything. Just about all of it. Honestly, it should all be done when we get home, or by the time we go home and then come back again. It should all be done. I just want to have it going just on the off chance that it isn't done. Alright, and from here we should be able to hop in the rocket and go back home. You piss him off when you finally meet him? Well, that's probably why he throws you through a wall at Mach 10. Hang on, I gotta... I gotta respond to this. Yeah, I had to respond to that, I'm sorry. New name for the grand game. The Broken Dawn. Oh! That's a neat name. I like the sound of that one. The Broken Dawn. There's home. Yeah, see, our thruster broke. The solid fuel thrusters are only good for a one-way trip. One way being there and the other way being back. They're not good for multiple trips. I need a storage. Let me offload some stuff real quick so that I know for a fact that I'm gonna have enough room. What? Oh my god. Come on. I can't lock it down. That makes me sad. Lantern King. Have to change it. Too similar to Hollow Knight? Yeah. I mean, inspiration's always a good thing, but actually copying is plagiarism and it's illegal. Oh, right, yeah, Sirius is like, man, you're a fucking OG. You're good at what you do. Join me, question mark, so I don't have to kill you. And then you're like, fuck you, bitch. And you chop off his hand. And he doesn't really react to it, right? He just kind of like sits there and stares at his hand for a second before he's like, man, this guy is a cunt. I'm gonna kill him. Don't worry, I'm not gonna forget to take that out of there, because I need to be able to bring it, the other pallet home. Yeah, he shrugs it off. Starts going on about how your talent gone to waste. Yep. Yep. I just clipped through the planet, don't worry about it. Should be coming around. There we go. Hello there. We done smelting? Good stuff. Happy to hear it. There we go. Right, give me you back. Small generators can all stay here. Give me you, give me you, give me you. Doesn't look like there's anything else I'm gonna want to take with me, other than there's a lot of clay over here that I'm just now seeing. Oh, and of course, I put the drill away right when I'm apparently gonna need it now. Or it would have been nice to have. Not really a copy, it's different, but there's few too many similarities to get it out of your head. Fair enough. Holy shit, this guy means business. I know I would. If I got thrown through a wall? Are you kidding me? I'd be shitting my pants. Where's the oxygenator at? There it is. I'm gonna put it on here anyway. Arm yourself. Relocation package. Unlock and print a packager. Chem lab. Lithium. Oh, I get a QT RTG out of that. Ooh, yes. Dig deep, find the planet core, and figure out how to turn it on. That's later. We're not doing that. Alright, let's head home again. The megaphone, you literally waterboarded that thing for a decent length of time, and it works still? Are you serious? Oh, the lifesteal mechanic. Right. It has like a timing to it, so the boss will be vulnerable, quote unquote. But if you hit the boss during that quote unquote vulnerable stage, instead of dealing damage, it'll, like dealing damage to the boss, it'll deal damage to you and steal your life and give it to the boss instead. Which means that instead of just flailing and tanking wildly, you actually need to pay attention to what's happening around you and figure out what the timing is supposed to be for you to actually attack or not attack. Which is a phenomenal system, by the way. I think it's awesome. Your lifesteal. Oh, right, we have lifesteal too. Sorry, I completely forgot. Our lifesteal. How does our lifesteal work? Let me see if I can remember how our lifesteal works real quick. With our lifesteal, isn't it a meter that charges up over time, and then you do a special move in order to utilize the lifesteal? I just got a message in my group chat again. I'm probably gonna have to respond to that. Hang on, y'all. Give me a second after I put all this away. Then I'm gonna have to check and see what's going on. Honestly, that little QT RTG is super potent. Like, I am phenomenally impressed with how potent it is. You can use... it's the mana meter. And you can use the mana to gain health from hitting enemies. Right, or you can use the mana for spells and stuff as well, as far as I remember. You know, I think it's time. I don't feel like going and looking for resin because I forget where it is. So we're just gonna make 4 resin. And then with that 4 resin, we're gonna make some medium storage. And some large platforms. Which means that I actually am gonna have to go find resin. Now I'm sad. Each hit takes a mana charge. Yep. Precisely. That's good. It's the most unique lifesteal mechanic I've ever heard of, that's for certain. Oh, yep, I gotta respond to this. Well, I don't have to respond, but I definitely needed to read it. Currently, there is only one person in my friend group with a girlfriend. A couple months ago, that was 3 people in the group had girlfriends. Now we're all a bunch of lonely bastards. See, look at that. It's literally free resin. Literally free. Lifesteal and abilities use the mana means you must pick and choose. Right. You gotta pick and choose whether or not you're gonna do damage with the mana, or whether you're going to use the mana for gaining health back. Personally, just based off of my usual playstyle for video games, I would probably end up using the mana for the lifesteal. I need to dig a hole. Bunch of lonely dudes in a friend group, miss. Whoa! I don't like what you're suggesting there, Anna. Although I haven't had a proper sword fight in years. That's a joke. You actually have to be close enough to hit an enemy to lifesteal, so it is risky, of course. And you have to use it wisely between the enemy's attacks. Well, that's how you do any attack, is using it in between the enemy's attacks. So there is a debate among pretty much everybody on my college campus that I'm friends with, whether or not guys or girls are better kissers. And there's only one person in the friend group who has kissed both, and I don't trust their opinion. So maybe it is time to try some new things, as Anna is suggesting. Find out for myself, instead of taking somebody else's word for it. Reiner would indeed approve of these jokes. Has Benji ever kissed a girl? You know, the fact that you're asking that makes me kind of sad. It's a good thing my parents already know that I've kissed a girl before. Otherwise, this would be a really awkward way for them to find out. Just watching through a stream VOD, being like, has Benji ever kissed a girl? Yes, in fact, I have kissed a girl. And then I get a call from my mom like, what are you doing telling people you've kissed a girl on stream? That's inappropriate. Meanwhile, there's Twitch thoughts literally showing off their tits on live streams. And they don't get in trouble for it. Fucking ridiculous. Absolutely, completely, and entirely not okie dokie. Tell them about the old Void King. Isn't that the first boss before you meet Sigma? Question mark? Actually, I don't remember. I'm not gonna lie. I do not remember the Void King. Okay, so power and research and stuff is going to be out in this branch over here. The one in the Void Heart that is insanely hard with lifesteal. Yeah, I'm sorry, Supreme, I don't remember that one. I would if I had a little more information. It would come flooding back to me, but right now I'm drawing blanks. I'm sorry, man. You can always try new things. It ain't gay if it's with the homies. Exactly. It's also not gay if you're wearing socks. Or if you're on the moon. Those are the times that it is not gay. With the homies, wearing socks, and on the moon. If you're doing all three, it's the opposite of gay. The one who is similar to you, who life steals you, and has the counterattack stance. Oh yeah, I was talking about that earlier. The guy who, whenever he's in the counterattack and you try to attack him or lifesteal him, he will counter and lifesteal you instead. Alright, that guy's gonna go there. And this guy is gonna go directly next to him. Gonna plug in. Gonna plug in. Oh, I just lagged there for a second. I thought I was gonna crash. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. And then we're also going to put a battery top. Do the ultimate straight thing. Be with the homies on the moon in Astroneer and while wearing socks. And on the moon in real life, like the actual moon. And wearing socks. You know, I honestly can't believe that it's been, like, basically 5 months since my ex and I split. Feels great. I saw her on campus the other day. I was looking forward to a summer of no bullshit, no fucking drama with that whole nonsense. I was looking so forward to that, and boom. There she is. I was so sad. I haven't seen her since, though, so... I don't know what she's doing on campus, nor do I care. I was just disappointed. As you can probably imagine. Art style, that's something Supreme can talk about. He's a good artist. Alright, first things first when it comes to a setup is the printing array. Printing array is the most important thing that you're ever going to set up. Go. Hollow Knight style outlining, slightly cartoonish, more gritty and detailed. Something out of Dark Souls. Right, and then on either side, we're gonna have the smelter here on the right. And then we're gonna have the centrifuge on the left. And then over here on the right as well is going to start our storage bay. Which won't be much right now. Mostly it's just going to be all of our metal alloys. Alright, I need another medium storage. I also need another large platform for more storage. Man, another tungsten. I have a lot of tungsten. That's a good thing, though. I got a medium generator. Oh, I got the schematic for a medium generator. Never mind. Thought I actually got one. Side scroller. Oh. Because that carbon is going to run my base. Look at that. It's running the research hub, a printer, a smelter, and it's charging all 3 batteries at the same time. Just with the one thing. Right, I can turn you off now. Just keep the slope. I like the slope anyway, so we'll just keep it going. Alright. This one's going to be basically for anything miscellaneous. Grab the carbon, run it over here to the medium generator. Ah, you see, I really probably should have put that closer. Sorry, because I can do this. That's not what I wanted to do. How many bosses do I remember? Just the ones that you mentioned. So, Sigma and... Oh, where's the other one? Sieve. Sieve? Wait, Sieve? Series. Sorry, not Sieve. Series. Oh, yeah, Broodmother. Where she haunts you for the entire duration of her area while her little broodlings swarm you the entire time. And then she kind of, like, swats at you the entire time as well. Before eventually she just kind of decides, hey, well, time to fuck them up, I guess. And then proceeds to kind of fuck you up, I guess. And that has the mechanic in it of the webs and the lantern, and as the lantern becomes covered with more webs, your screen gets darker and darker up until you basically end up running out of space. Or running out of time. Running out of light. That's the word I was looking for, light. Running out of light. And then once you run out of light, you are boned and get slaughtered, more or less. The two of you guys alone have managed to type over 200 messages? Yeah, well, it's also been a little over 3 hours. So that has some blame. I can find some if I need it while I'm over there. I'm gonna go activate that purple pillar. The entire area, it's a bunch of platforms over a huge spike pit. Right, yeah, I forgot to mention that part. So if you don't have light, obviously you're going to fall into the pit or die to the spiders and spiderlings that are constantly trying to attack you. Yeah, because all you see of Broodmother up until she ends up actually being a boss are her red eyes in the background the entire time while you're fighting off her broodling. Spiderling, broodling things. And then once she actually reveals herself, it's obviously going to be fucking terrifying. Oops! Forgot that was a thing that would happen. Hell, I might need a small generator just to actually be able to hook this up properly. I don't know that rhyme. Go tell Aunt Rhody. That's a new one to me. My god, I didn't want that much organic. Jeez. I need compound. Yeah, she's right above you in the fight. There's some compound. What? Go tell Aunt Rhody, go tell Aunt Rhody. Her old Grey Goose is dead? That's weird. Oh, this'll definitely be enough power. I don't even need this. I just need that carbon generator and we're good to go. I feel like you've mentioned that before, Supreme. The lanterns in the arena that go out over time that you need to relight. Like an added juggling. So, on DeSolo, there were only 2 of these, one at each of the west and east sides of the map. On Silva and any of the other full-size planets, there's going to be 6 of them. The one that we're at is Equator 3, apparently. Looks like the next closest one is that way. And if we go off of north being that way, north being this one, it's to our left, which it looks like it wants to take me... Nope, that's south. That's north. So... if we're looking north right now, and this one's the north one, it's to our left, so it's going to try to take us to Equator 2. But we're not doing that tonight. We have done enough in this game for one night. I might head back and then try to set up a chem lab, just because I like seeing chem lab more than I like participating in a chem lab. And then we'll call it a night after that. Accidentally touching the lantern, causing them to... Ooh. Area not T. Yeah, you also typed a W instead of a earlier. But it's alright, I knew what you meant. Hook in the QTRTG. Hook in that thing. Put all this stuff back. Put that back on there for long trips. Make some more carbon. And let's find, it'll be under here, Chem Lab. Ceramic, glass, and tungsten. Plastic, glass, and iron. We have a piece of glass. We only have one more piece of aluminum left. Can't believe we're almost out of aluminum already. Holy cow. And ceramic. Cool. Player may sometimes catch a glimpse of red spider eyes watching them before the eyes fade out. Ooh, brood father. That was a bad joke. However, I do not care. I don't know, Supreme hasn't answered it yet. One of the spiderlings growing up, now taking the web as its home. Oh, so not fighter, but not brood father, but brood son or daughter. Oh, hey, I'm gonna need platforms for these. Certainly consider it. Ooh. He's gonna consider your idea. Let's go find some resin. What am I stuck on? There's some compound. That's not what we need. Oh, those are some free power extenders. Oh, so it's like a world progression thing. So that it actually feels like time has passed. That's smart. Put it in a state near dying out. Ooh. Catches fire, starts reaching and climbing up away from you, while you hear nothing but its screeching echo. Oops. Until it fades away and a few embers fall from above. That sounds spooky. Because it could have gone silent from just being too far away, or it could have gone silent because it died. There's no guarantee. Up out of the screen, embers strip down, embers follow you. Slams down where the last ember fell. Y'all would make a good dev team. Piggybacking ideas off of each other like this. Oh, that wasn't enough. Damn it. I'm usually good at guessing. This QTRTG is amazing. What was that other thing that gave me a QTRTG? This one. The Advanced Explorer Kit. Unlock power cells, glow sticks, and dynamite. So I gotta do that. Not enough. Not enough bites yet. Gotta get more of those. So it's even more aggressive than the Brood Mother. Ooh. I like that one. It's gonna be more aggressive, even better. Save alter in pieces? You and your saves and manipulation of making people feel unsafe. It's amazing, but damn, it terrifies me to ever play one of your games. Ding! What was the other part of that mission that I had to do? Create rubber or plastic? Well, there was something that needed... No, that wasn't it. I feel like it would probably be under the medium printer. Oh, hey. Ah, that uses iron, though. I didn't realize that when I researched it. Maybe it would be under here? There it is, field shelter. Silicon and graphene. That's not what I was expecting at all. I guess I'll just make a plastic. Carbon and compound. Carbon acquired. Compound acquired. Gotta put this resin to good use. Emerges from darkness and slams down, breaking the floor, but they fall far, far down. A new area of the web dug out by the broodkin. Look at that, we got a piece of plastic. We can start littering now. Ruin this planet. Oh, that gives me bites. Yes, give me bites. Oops. What? Wish you could lock this thing down. It'd be so handy. That'll come in handy for the future. I'm gonna need it. Same thing with this next one. Lantern is snuffed out from the fall. As long as you have the light lanterns for them to run into, therefore catching fire and taking damage. No, Supreme doesn't work like that. It gets knocked out from the fall. I should start making my way toward being able to do a hydrazine thruster. Steel. Steel, I believe, is an alloy. It is. Iron, argon, carbon. Let me get a piece of paper. We're gonna make a to-do list for next time. So the main goal of no unavoidable damage, yes. The main goal of next stream for Astroneer is going to be getting the hydrazine thruster. The hydrazine thruster requires tungsten and steel. So we're gonna need steel. Steel requires, take a look at that again, iron, argon gas, and carbon. Carbon's the easy part. Iron requires going to a new planet. Titanite? Is that what it is? Here, we can look here. Iron is refined from hematite. That's glacio. I remember that very vividly. Hematite. Found on the surface. Glacio. Argon gas is also glacio. Hey! So we're going to need to make a trip over to glacio in order to get argon gas and iron. But we're also going to need the atmospheric condenser. And the atmospheric condenser requires iron, which requires hematite, which requires glacio. So we're going to need to bring plastic and glass with us. In order to make the atmospheric condenser once we're on planet. So I'm really glad I made that plastic now. Okay. In addition to that, I think we're going to want to do the medium shuttle. Yeah, titanium alloy for the large shuttle isn't going to be obtainable yet, because that's titanium, nitrogen, and graphene, which requires the atmospheric condenser, which is something that we cannot currently do. Oops. So the medium shuttle, however, required the aluminum alloy. Let's go take a look at what aluminum alloy. Aluminum alloy is just aluminum and copper. We can do that, right? Right, we have aluminum, and we have copper, don't we? Don't we have aluminum? We do, yeah, refined laterite. Okay, so yeah, we can totally do that. Yeah, we'll do that next time. We'll do the medium shuttle first thing next time when we hop back in. And then we're going to want to get a fuck ton of iron, because iron is going to be good for these extra large platforms here. The extra large platform Bs, more specifically, and Cs. Nice. Alright, I missed a lot of chat while I was getting that planned out in my head and writing it down. Unavoidable damage. You're talking about my idea. I don't think there's any unavoidable damage in my idea unless you're talking about the boss taking unavoidable damage, I guess. Pre-lit torches to try to pick it up. Spike them from above. The embers falling on the player, damaging them as they fell. I'm pretty sure that was the unavoidable damage they were talking about. Misread the message. I do that a lot too. That auto extractor is going to be nice once we get to it. Tungsten carbide? Takes a tungsten carbide for that thing? Are you serious? That's actually not that bad. Never mind. I thought tungsten carbide was a lot worse. I thought it required a gas. Hydrazine requires hydrogen, which I'm pretty sure I can actually just get on planet, right? Doesn't it? Yeah, Silva has hydrogen. So I can get hydrogen here. And ammonium I can obviously get here. I found, look, it's right over there. I found so much of it. Here, let's go on ahead and smelt up all of this. We're gonna need some more laterite by the look of things. Alright, yeah, the main goal for next time is going to be the hydrazine thruster. And with the hydrazine thruster, we're going to be able to basically go wherever the fuck we want. Because that's reusable. All it takes is hydrazine as fuel, and I believe one hydrazine tank can get you 2 round trips, maybe a round trip and a half. I think it's 3 engine fires. It's either 3 or 4 engine fires, which is good. There is one more thing I'm gonna do before I head out, and that is under the medium printer, or small printer rather. Oh, I already have the trailer unlocked. Good. Wrong printer. Aluminum and compound. I don't have any compound. Slail centrifuge. I have the more complicated thing, but not the less complicated thing. There we go, another trailer for research. Venom. Kind of like Nosk. Dropping that orange goo on you. Except Nosk isn't as constant of a threat. Hey, there's a research item right here. I was about to go looking for some more research items. Now, these aren't as potent as the mineral ones tend to be in terms of density of bytes, but they're not bad. They're better than not having any research. There's another one. Have to grab that as well. Yeah, I was saying that earlier, Supreme. You guys make a great team. Wrap around the legs, pick you up by a thread and slam you into the wall. What is it with you and slamming into walls? Ceres. Now this. Fast-paced and fluent. I think you'll probably be able to achieve that, from what I'm hearing so far. This is the last thing I'm doing, by the way, is gathering up all this research and bringing it back. Because it is currently 11:20. And I've got to be up early, like usual. Plus tomorrow is my first COVID shot. Yay me. Hey, look at that. I thought I had a bunch of tungsten before. I have even more tungsten now. Why do I have so much tungsten? So that I don't have to go back again and get more. That's why, obviously. Oh, you know, I probably have enough bytes. I know I just said that that was the last thing I would be doing, but... There we go. The Advanced Explorer Kit is done, which means I get another QT RNG. Or RTG, sorry. QT RTG. Which I'm gonna smack right there. Alright. Now that's the last thing we're gonna do. We're gonna hop into the base. Saving game. Save and quit to main menu. Yeah, like a ball and chain, but you were the ball. Man, it's been fun playing Astroneer again. I haven't played this game in like... almost a year? I think I played it over the summer. Because I remember talking to my ex about it. And... Can Can I really not edit the name? The save? I'm gonna look that up. Yeah, I'm gonna look that up later. Coding is very hard. Yeah, that's why I don't tend to do it. Not gonna lie. More power to you guys for trying to figure it out, but I am gonna end it here. I am very tired, and I have a big day tomorrow between the COVID shot and research and all kinds of other stuff. So this has been fun. We're gonna get back to this at another point. Tomorrow is Friday, which means below zero. Woohoo! We're gonna do some base building. We're gonna do some story stuff. We're gonna do some exploration. We're gonna do a whole bunch of stuff. Get a whole bunch of resources. Make some equipment for our dear friend, the sea truck. And we're gonna have a grand old time. So yeah, it's nice to have like a little group to talk about these ideas, because you never know what somebody else might be able to come up with. We'll do some more of this tomorrow in chat as well during Below Zero. Although whenever the story stuff happens, obviously I'm going to have to prioritize story over chat. But that's normal, and we'll get back to the chat after the story is all hashed out and done for. So yeah, feel free to brainstorm in the Discord, guys. Go for it. There's all kinds of stuff there. I might honestly rename that channel that I made tonight. Yeah, I'm renaming it right now. There we go. Now it's just Grand Game Ideas. So that we can both be, or well, you can both be brainstorming in the Discord together if you'd like. But I'm gonna head out here, so thank you guys for being here. Thanks for watching the stream. Can't talk. I hope you guys have enjoyed, because I know I certainly did. And I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow for Below Zero, I hope. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks again for liking the stream, by the way. I know you guys know you don't have to do that, but it does mean a lot, so thank you. And once again, good night.